Hello everybody, it is time to play more Deus Ex, and I continue to really enjoy this game. And I shall no doubt continue. Oh right, I forgot, we're in the ocean lab. Now that makes sense, that does make sense. And I believe I'm looking at this to remind myself to use said security terminal. But, yeah. Off, unlocked, open, off, log out. Excellent. Like you wrote the journal. We know there's dead critters. The thing I haven't checked yet is... Okay, that dead body had nothing of interest. Understood. What were you fire extinguishing? Ooh, explosives. Feel slightly concerned about possessing explosives. Oh boy. Those things. Who saw me? What saw me? What's going on? Those things? Maybe? I was kind of hoping maybe there was something else over here. But this just appears to be the other side. We're crouching very awkwardly. You're a camera that's on, which is sort of weird. It does actually move.
Yes, you already started waiting to take the tunnel to the crew module. Not every door was sealed against explosions. Lead the way, Denton.
Okay, what did I pick up? Let me read that now that I'm over here. Mary Beth, I've got fires going up all over the place, and I don't know if I'll be able to put them all out. This is getting serious. Security locks have failed on the containment pens, and a bunch of cameras don't seem to be functioning, so there's no way to track any escaped animals. I just got a call that the turrets on the command level went active and started shooting everything in the room. I'm way over my head, and I can't even raise you or anyone else on the horn. I'm going down to the UC lab, so look for me there if you get this note. Yushio. I feel like this might be a bad idea. That says sealed, this one says sealed. Is that true? Yes, the answer is true. Weird texture glitch there. Nano sword for the win. Come here, you. What did you have? Plasma rifle? Anything else? No, just an assault rifle. Okay. I guess that was it here. Oh, I look very injured. Hold on. I forgot that by the time I got here last time I was super injured. Okie dokie. At least I have plenty of these. Okay, I think I need to put myself in camo mode. Okay. Camo mode, hack the thing. Turn off the turret. And the camera and everything. And hope that I don't die in the meantime. Hack faster. Goodness. Yeah, my bioelectric energy is out. Was that not one of the cameras in here? Or is it just the turret itself is the problem? What do I have? What about an EMP grenade? Cameras and security grids. Oh, mother... Come on. Really? It can't hit me because I'm standing directly under it, but that's unfortunate. Do you have a way to turn the turret off from in here? Better. No, malfunctioning turret. I have to dismantle it. I want my grenade back. But, that was disabled, so it wasn't like I could do anything with it, so I need to disable it permanently. But hitting it with the sword did absolutely nothing. Alright, let's try one more time. And I'm gonna top off my energy a little bit more. turn everything off. I'm gonna see if I can change what that turret is shooting at. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm using multi-tools then. Candy bar. There's no loot on these dead bodies. Alright, let's see if there's anything useful. Malfunctioning turret down here, serial number. And then something that sounds exceedingly creepy. Sealed. Great. Nope, this was the top floor. Okie dokie. Okay. Fire extinguishers. I did get a nano key, probably for the other room over there, but I would like to salvage this room first. Look at all the goodies. Alright, get my nano key ring out, save it, make myself radar transparent. Ah, does not have the right code. Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. I apologize if you can hear any extra noise. It's raining here with very large thunderstorms. Why are these things so hard to kill? Sniped it right in the head. Oh. Okay, that could have gone much worse. Hello, scientist, do you have nothing? Why does no one have any keys on them? hear something. But it's not that camera. What am I hearing? It must be underneath. JC, that was not the best place to be. Come on. I don't even know what I was caught on there. The corner? Thin air as I fell into the hole? Okay, the good news is I now know there's a thing up here. Take a minute, make sure I heal myself. These things are ridiculously hard to kill. Does not seem correct. Were these just all the containment cages? Human skull, human femur. Slightly concerning. Okay. Aqua lungs activate. Turn off the aqua lungs. Don't actually need them at the moment. Store the keypad. Okay. I like how the plants are still being watered underneath the water. Just heal my chest wounds. You know, I just really didn't think those things swam. Ow. Apparently that was enough to kill me. Or did I drown? I might have drowned. That actually kind of sounded like I drowned. Which, like, seriously, he should be able to stand in this water, but, you know. This is mildly irritating. Because I can't use my guns underwater, which sucks. Okay. They're like around corners, huh? Maybe I can bait it over here? I can't electrify all this water, can I? Okay, one down. Okay, okay. Biocell. Your lockpick door. That's not the best. There is nothing in this cage. Wonderful. Oh, but there's a note down here. 5690? Do you think that's the code for the room back here? Let me come up here for a second and look at that note. I've got the tunnel code for you, Dr. Awaze. Project management has cleared you to take some core samples from the area while it's being bored out. But I'd be careful anyways. Big machinery and diamond chip drill bits don't create the most friendly work environment. Access code 5690. 5690. Do you think it's this door? It is.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility. Beyond that should be the crew module.
Okay, this is the way I need to go? What was down the other tunnel then? I'm just very curious, because I thought for sure that was going to be the way to go, but there might just be other stuff down there. Maybe there's another nano key that I can utilize. Yeah, there's a nano key for that somewhere. No. You don't have it though, dude? Oh, that's just straight up sealed, huh? Oh, I think his body got in the way for me. Okay. So yeah, I don't really see any free nano keys. concerning. Okay, that definitely looks like I'm going underwater in a significant sort of way. So, aqua lungs. I would dearly like for you to work. Oh, this is just like out of the facility. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I suppose that might become important later. Is there something interesting in here? A medkit that I can't even carry. Is there like another key? No? I don't think that was worth it. Where was my last quick save? Before I did that door, presumably. Yeah, not worth it. Fascinating. This terrible, terrible swimming. It's fine. This looks incredibly safe. Corporal Hutchins, this place has gone to hell and it's all Ridley's fault. I've been able to track him and it looks like he's heading for the dock. He must have a URV scheduled to pick him up. There's no way I'm going to let him get away, not after what he's done. Grab some firepower and hole up wherever you can. An extraction team is bound to show up sooner or later. If you run into trouble, bypass security with the Ocean Guard login and Kraken password. But I don't know how much longer that'll work. Good luck, Sergeant Mann. Ocean Guard and Kraken. Well, that's must be for the security consoles. That's good to know. I'm hoping I get to turn something off. Another security drill. What the heck is going on there? Doesn't really feel safe. Secure. I don't think it's secure at all. I don't think I like how quiet it is. It's very empty of everything. Oh, for a second I thought that was feet underneath there dangling down. Like critter feet. It's just the other part of the drill. Guys didn't regurgitate any nano keys. Okay. That makes me feel a little better that there's things that exist here. Unfortunately, I'm learning that the water animals also double as land animals and vice versa. Well, the sniper rifle actually works when I am able to shoot it at a great distance. The scope is still atrocious, but, you know. Work with that. Okay. Well, they've provided me with the lockpicks to open. So that's interesting. Thing was huge. Oh, are you the nano keyring I need? Crew module access. That sounds very useful. A recoil weapon mod, huh? Maybe. Do I need one? Let's find out. No. Can't use it on anything. Everything already has all of that. Disappointed. Okay. Well, now that I'm convinced there's nothing living in here again. I love having the regeneration. Is like the best. That's fine, Haley. You can lurk all you would like. What does that do? No, let's... Can I power it back off? I don't want it on. I really don't. That sounds like a terrible, terrible thing to keep on. That sounds like I'm gonna die. So... Did I open? I did not open the door over by the other dude because I was hoping to find that other turret. It's not far. But I want to go back and get that because there might be something there. This one. Could you with another upgrade? Lockpick faster. Whew. Multi-tools. Replacement lockpicks. Bioelectric cell. That is kind of worth it. Ammo I don't need. Ammo I do need. After killing all of those creatures. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it. I guess. Mostly. Enough to yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now... Now it is time to not pull that lever. Go through this door. I use this like I use my lightsabers in a lot of the Star Wars games as very, very dangerous flashlights. Okay. What is behind door number 1? Very dangerous things. You know, sword, actually really, really great. Ugh. I am sorry to whoever inhabited this room. My hands are full. Okay, fine. Hiding anything under your bed? No. Of course. You've locked your locker. Well, the good news is I have a bunch of lockpicks. Although that one's sort of pointless. Oh, I forgot to quick save after murdering that creature. Universal Constructor, Theory, Principles, and Practice by Wayne Yin. And thus arose the need for a more generalized theory encompassing a universal constructor, UC, that would be able to handle such arbitrarily complex nanoscale design problems. Unlike the simple atom-by-atom nanotech constructors common today, a UC would combine millions upon millions of atoms in a parallel process that could produce materials or mechanisms of unmatched intricacy on a scale currently not possible even with the best nanoscale foundry. One of the most obvious applications of a UC, if its construction were even practical, would be the genetic manipulation of life forms at an atomic level to cure disease, correct congenital defects, or expand their capabilities in beneficial ways. Theoretically, if an intelligent, real-time control program were developed for the UC, then autonomous artificial nanoscale organisms could be assembled. Careful design could create organisms that might actually exist in symbiosis with other life. However, a UC also creates the tangible threat of a gray goo scenario. The design of an organism that is so evolutionarily advanced as to overwhelm the current ecosystem. Yes. That. Alright, Are you worth opening? The other side was not. A reload modification. Yeah. We'll do that. That's fine. Let me drop my binoculars. Okay, who really needs a reload speed boost? You're 1.3 seconds, you're 1.6 seconds. You're 1.6 seconds. Honestly, a sniper rifle really needs to reload faster. It's so slow. Why are there no pillows in this room? Why are there no critters in this room either? Yeah. I can live with that. There's a turret and a camera that's off. Nope. I'm so distrustful of this turret. What did I say? I just said it. The man who was Thursday. I think, said Dr. Bull with precision, that I am lying in bed at number 217 Peabody Buildings, and that I shall soon wake up with a jump. Or, if that's not it, I think that I am sitting in a small cushioned cell in Hanwell, and that the doctor can't make much of my case. But if you want to know what I don't think, I'll tell you. I don't think what you think. I don't think, and I never shall think, that the mass of ordinary men are a pack of dirty modern thinkers. No, sir. I'm a Democrat, and I still don't believe that Sunday could convert one average Navy or counter-jumper. No, I may be mad, but humanity isn't. Syme turned his bright blue eyes on Bull with an earnestness which he did not commonly make clear. You are a very fine fellow, he said. You can believe in a sanity which is not merely your sanity. And you're right enough about humanity, about peasants and people like that jolly old innkeeper. But you're not right about Renard. I suspected him from the first. He's rationalistic, and what's worse, he's rich. When duty and religion are really destroyed, it will be by the rich. Yeah. Okay. Kind of hoping there was a key ring. All right. See if there's anything important in here. Laser? I don't think anything else needs a laser. Let me see. Does anything else need a laser? That can take a laser. Yes, you have a laser. You have a laser. And you have a laser. So, yeah. That's a waste of opening. That one. Alright. What about this one? sure. I think I'm gonna need that 10 mil ammo, so might as well. U.S. situation worsens. Excuse me. With the declaration of martial law only 24 hours ago in the United States, the country is in turmoil and teeters on the edge of social collapse. Numerous governors, including Jason Findley of Colorado, Gray Haddock of Texas, and Christina Licht of California, have refused to comply with the presidential directive or acknowledge the authority of Walter Simons, director of FEMA. National Guard and other troops mobilized to quell domestic turmoil are in disarray as many units have gone AWOL. In a live netcast earlier today, General Ed Garner said that he would give no order nor allow any order to be given to those under my command that would lead to their taking potentially lethal measures against an unarmed civilian population. He concluded by saying that our neighbors are not our enemies. General Garner was immediately relieved of command by Walton Simons, resulting in the resignation of N.P. Goper, Secretary of Defense. Reports that a detachment of UNATCO troops fired on a crowd of protesters in New York City has yet to be verified, though several high-level sources within the government indicate that the situation may have degenerated to a point where UNATCO is no longer operating under governmental supervision. Similar reports have been received from Mexico City, London, Berlin, Paris, and Moscow. Yes. Things seem to be going well. Beer. Yeah, that was worth it. I don't think I really need tech goggles, though. Yep. Okay. Crap, I turned the wrong direction. Stupid turret. Making me eat through my bioelectric cells. 30 of those. Okay. I believe I've been... Oh no, I wasn't. Did I go in the room down there? Let me see real quick. Oh, I did not. Let's see. Not worth coming all the way back here. And my 2 lockpicks, so that's fine. So far, it mostly seems like there's just animals running rampant. No, I cannot pick those up. I hear things now, though, that I don't like. I hope you're the rescue team, and I hope you came armed. Ridley screwed us, and whoever was it drowned, eaten by one of those monstrosities they've had us creating, or cut in half by a turret, has taken refuge in the UC lab. There's not many left. I've jury-rigged some laser tripwires to warn us if any of our specimens made it this far looking for Mommy and Daddy, but now it's the spiders that are causing a problem. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Please, hurry. Alright. I hate the spider things.
Yes, you will defeat the secret network. It is confused. Yes, expecting a breach, never problems.
You see the pieces coming together. You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Denton.
Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you? I feel like we've left Sanity somewhere. Oh no, we're not helping him. He's not the Illuminati guy that we were working for. Or working with. He is the villain. He's yeah. He certainly got the villain maniacal speeches down. I was gonna say, they definitely take 4 shots. I hit 4 shots. Okay. There's like a lot of unlocked fans up in here. That is a lot of thunder. I thought I saw lightning. I am hearing the thunder. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going, but we'll see. There's got to be a good way down. These are just these little rooms. And there's dropping down. There's got to be a better one. One of these has got to be better. Right. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I wish I had a map of this area. Sort of using this to see where I've been. And this was the ladder, okay. So I think I have opened all of the vents. I don't want to be injured. Quite as badly. Load this. No, it's not on the PS2. It's on the, it's on PC. But it is the original, and with as minimal mods as I can give it. Because I wanted the experience of playing it. With much like as much like the original as I could make it. So that is this. That is a massive spider. I don't like that. I wonder if there's another way to kill it. I guess EMP grenades worked pretty well. From what I remember. Oh great, radioactive. Oh. That's what's up here. Okay. Okay. Well, it's damaged. This does not seem to be working very well. As I sort of feel like I need to set a trap. I don't have the right weapon for this. I guess it's just disabled? I hope it's permanently disabled. Be bad if it wasn't. Sorry, ma'am. I am, looking for keys. There's a lot of things going on here. Anything to say? No new messages. Oh, but somebody is definitely going to call us and gloat as soon as we do something. They never don't. Are you also radioactive? No, but there's definitely something else in here. Bring you little spider shit. Oh my god. JC. It's going okay, Haley. It could be going better.
Hi, yes, hello. I know it's raining outside, you can't go outside. And you want to help Mom play a video game? No.
Huh. Why don't you little fuckers just die? Come on. Okay. I'm in a lot of pain, but that's okay. I don't know why, but these little spiders are some of the worst enemies in the game. They're just like impossible to deal with. Oh, good. Just stores of the virus back over here. Wonderful. These things are terrible. Let's take it bioelectric cells back out of the deal. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing else of import in here, which is sort of disappointing. Well, I'll take an EMP grenade, I guess. For a second, I thought I was hearing, I think it was the music. I thought the spider down here was moving again. That was gonna be really bad. Weird. I guess they're just lights. Okay, well. Let's see if there's anything of interest in the radioactive zone. Looks like there's ambrosia here, which is slightly concerning.
God! 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 Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah, we're fine. Apparently only my chest is in poor condition. Might as well use some med kits for that. Okay. I have definitely done everything that I can do there. Feels like a trap. The water is electrified, huh? Make sure I turn that off at some point, because I'm probably going to need to fall into that water, if I had to guess. Oh, hey, there's a recharge bot. Excellent. Who the fuck's the turret? Utility push car. Oh, there's the turret. They just hack from under the table. It's true hacker skills. Report is confirmed. Carried out by agents of the Illuminati. Please respond. I need that schematic. Lots of fun flavor stuff, I guess. Did I check this body? Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, hello. This was Ocean Guard, and then Crack. Really? That password was utterly worthless to me then. Oh, I guess, well, I needed to do that. Come here, charge bot. I really need you.
Schematic should be stored on the computer in this room.
Why do we just keep crates of TNT around, folks? This is a serious question. I assume that is going to be very important here in a second. Aw, not quite. Can't recharge myself quite yet. Might as well regenerate myself to full, though. Until that thing can top me up. Oop, totally full. Alright. Let's try this. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Are we good? Is that it? That's still disabled. I don't know. Consider me still somewhat concerned. He did give me a picture. Sorry to leave you that horrific noise while it loads my inventory. Goals and notes. Images. Okay. Universal constructor. That's great. Not as detailed as I would hope, but you know. He said the command center? You know, I'll be honest, this does not help me right now. Oh, yeah. No, we did this we did. This is a lovely hand-drawn map. Been here, done that. Okay, but what's gonna, like, show up to stop me?
Step over to the communicator. I have something to say.
No.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Yes, this
Your
is what I
next
was waiting
page.
for.
Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Don't tell him that.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
I mean, thank you for telling me that you're launching a missile in our direction. You know? What is awaiting me? Do I need to go out the, question mark super secret entrance that I figured out where the exit is?
The URV bay. It could be an ambush. Hurry.
It probably is. Okay.
You ended up working for us anyway. How ironic.
I mean, they're welcome to play with the turrets.
All in all, you weren't a bad experiment. You'll be the last prototype we have to discard.
Rude.
If you recall our chat in the break room at UNATCO, you know that I have the same augmentation
Yeah,
technology
except it
as you.
sucks in you because
this
you
will
need
be a good
extra
fight.
With the
stuff.
exception that I have a newer version of the firmware.
Ooh.
Take me to see your specs.
You know what still hurts? Nano sword. You know, Simon's, like, as much as that sounded like it hurt me a lot, I look at my health, and it really didn't. Nanoblade sword. Super OP. Love it. Anyway. So much for your ambush. I'm also rather disappointed in our final fight. I'll be perfectly honest. utterly disappointed. That electrical shock probably did the same amount of damage as his plasma gun did to me. Hi. Don't play with explosives, boy. No. Don't do that. That's bad. Was this the one that had the super secret exit? Or was that was through here? I say super secret exit. It was just like a... No, that was the locked door. The door that was not worth lockpicking. It was this way though, wasn't it? No, that was just the man floating at the end of the corridor. What was my way out? Don't remember, but I assume I'm gonna need it. Here shortly. Yeah, that was the correct way to go. Actually, I need to climb back out of the water. No, I really thought it was back there, but... I honestly don't think it matters. Say, it does sound like I'm hearing somebody. Yes, I am hearing somebody that is not me. What? Got no clips. Well, somebody gave me tranq darts. Might as well use some of them. Unfortunately, my options for taking care of people in the water are all lethal. Oh, hey. Getting my tranq darts back. My options for dealing with people on land, I have options. All of that, and they didn't have a single prod charger here. I'm so utterly disappointed. Just take a mini sub and leave. Walton really just, like, came down to the base down here to die. Kind of anticlimactically. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most everyone here is, Can I have the bioelectric cell? Thank you. Oh, hey, no, you're just the scientist. Never mind. Did you guys replenish your augmentation upgrades? No? Oh, I guess I should refresh myself on the password. Tech Sharkman. Got it. glad all of this stuff has remained exactly as I left it. They didn't disturb anything on their way down. Convenient. Now, I have definitely left several people alive and conscious around here that I need to watch out for. Where am I going? It's at command center, right? Walton is dumb, sadly. Yes, it was, he was like, I have newer firmware. It's like, well, that's fine. My buggy old firmware lets me murder you better. Like, upgrades. You know, updating your firmware, usually a good idea. Just onshore. Command module, okay. Presumably the path of destruction I took to get here. Got it. Well, now we don't have to worry about him giving orders and all of his weird FEMA takeover stuff. He's kind of dead. Really? JC? I hear the helicopter. Oh, but you know what's exciting? I didn't go in that room. I wish to know what is in that room. And I actually might have an opportunity to do that. Hi. Yes.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Really slow,
Exactly.
apparently.
His troops occupied a silo to the north of here.
Has he made any demands?
The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A
That
token of my
didn't
appreciation.
exactly go well last
Not
time.
necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems.
Do you
Sooner
have an
or later,
augmentation
you'll have
upgrade?
to face Bob Page.
Hold on. No room.
God damn it. Can't accept your present. The last time this happened, I also couldn't get the
I
present.
got it right here. It's an augmentation upgrade canister.
Perfect. Thank you, my man. Those are really what I need. It actually worked this time. Last time I did that, I paid for something, it didn't have space, and it wouldn't give it to me. Alright, you know which one really needs an upgrade? This one. I am needing to use it a lot more, and it drains so much energy. Okay, where's my binoculars? Let me have those back. Okay, I think this was how I got in here.
Did anybody else hear something?
You guys aren't all dead. Maybe I don't care enough.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
No. Like, what if I didn't? on my aqualungs real quick. Okay.
Someone should expose what's going on here.
Probably, yes. I know I'm risking a lot just to go all the way back down here and open a door that I didn't open before. But I really, really want to know. Well, I could use some more 10 mil ammo, so... And the 100 XP. I already have a mini crossbow. Nano keys, command module, supply shed. Oh. Oh, you know, I guess there was an unlocked roof. Huh. Oh well. All of these doors that I lockpicked open. That's okay. I have the keys now, though. Although that being said, I'm pretty sure I had the command module key from somewhere else already. That's okay. Yeah, you know, I'll say it's worth it. Especially the XP. It's very hard to come by in this game, really, all things said and done. Oh my god, you're gonna... JC, you're gonna drown because you are not properly swimming where you should.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Do you even know where I am, dude? You're like the only MJ-12 person alive in this entire facility, which is hilarious.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here, Jock. Let's go stop a missile launch that seems to be taking way too long in this day and age. Far, far too long.
The control room is underground. The security code we
It's a
have is
silo.
8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
8456, huh? Oh, good God. I'm so sorry, doggies. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It I don't wanna. They make such sad noises. That must be where they're about to launch from.
Why'd they change the codes?
Howard Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo.
Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us.
Page knows what he's doing. My squad eliminated the dangerous employees.
2 words, New York City.
I'm not standing up for Simons. He was careless.
So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong.
I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
Wow. Rude.
How best to do this?
I'm guessing. I bet they have the keys that I want, though. So it's sort of important. Oh, I'm so sorry, puppy. I'm so sorry. It's terrible that they have you guys. Absolutely awful.
Why'd they change the codes?
Howard Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo.
Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us.
Page knows what he's doing. My squad eliminated the dangerous employees.
2 words, New York City.
I'm not standing up for Simons. He was careless.
So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong.
I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
Okay, hopefully everyone stopped panicking, and, yeah, literally, Walton could have just, sabotaged the submarine and left, and we wouldn't have had any way to get out, yeah. Oh no, he had to prove that he was better than us. That's... Well, there were 3 of you in here. Okay, that does make sense. Cigarettes. Sodas. You guys are... Front gate key. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a chair. Okay. I don't feel like wasting lockpicks. He's fine. That guy, not so much anymore. That's okay. I will take a range modification, I suppose. Yeah, at least he didn't feel anything. Sorry about your friend. Can someone see me? Initial resistance was light, and by 1945... I am so sorry, dog. All you had to do was leave me alone. That's it. We were able to secure the silo and surrounding facilities with minimal casualties. Nothing more than a bunch of scientists, most of them not even armed. I've detached a platoon for mop-up and identification. HQ has asked for a complete list of enemy casualties, and I've also been able to locate Howard Strong. He's one of our assets, and turn him over to Agent Cario. A preliminary list follows. I'll update it as more information becomes available. Dr. Sue Ferguson, deceased. Dr. Royce Davison, deceased. Elroy Jones, deceased. Dr. L. Bernard, captured. Rory Calloway, deceased. Jessica Hutchins, deceased. Dr. Yuri Alabek, deceased. Dr. Hanako Miyaze, deceased? Question mark? Guessing that's a big question mark. Well, yeah, I mean, Paige's personnel is 8, 4, 5, 6. Really? Really? You know, okay. Okay, why do I feel super speedy? What am I caught on? Oh, just that the roof is short. Got it. MJ12 isn't exactly hiring for competency here, when all is said and done. I think they've shown that repeatedly. Oh my god, there's so many dudes right there.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
I'm pulling back. That's one down. Check the area.
Okay. When it took 4 or 5 times to hit all of the damn darts, we had a problem. God, that's really bright lightning. I'm guessing you can hear that thunder. Everyone can hear that thunder. It was very bright and very close. I'm actually really amazed I still have power. Actually, you know what? I'm sort of on fuck the non-lethals at this point. Not when I am a much better sniper shot.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I just really don't have time to play your little games. Plus you shot at me first. I can claim self-defense. I think that's more than reasonable.
Definitely gotcha.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Let's finish him off.
You have to pass out. We'll take a medkit. What? I'm already back to full on medkits? What is this nonsense? Truck doors. Well, that's fun. I don't like the rumblies that are going through my house right now. A lot of rumblies. And I feel them. I don't necessarily hear them. Garbage bags. And something else in there, maybe. Ooh, charge bot! Friend! Healed first, but there's a charge friend. I like those. And free lockpicks. can't open that door. Oh, so this is how you have to get in here. Well, that's fun. Now, where does the tunnel come out? Looks like in the silo? I feel like I had gates I wanted to check and things. Got truck doors after all. Your hands are full. Why does my flashlight hate life? Oh, it's a silencer. I do not need one of those. Wait, this is too heavy to lift? That wasn't? What? Help me, tiny little crate. I'm stuck. Okay. Are there other truck doors? Is a question that I have. Oh, that's literally just trash. That's that door. That's the locked door. Okay, yeah, I think there's nowhere else to go but down into the silo now. And I should maybe be slightly sneakier. Slightly. I wish there was prod charger ammo. That would make me happy. What do we got? Oh, who knew? There's an elevator that goes up too. I guess they're not smart enough to change the codes? Okay, that one's a different one, huh? Launch command. Launch command, however, opens. What was this? The missile silo itself? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find what code it is in here. Just in case this isn't what I think it is. I have my strength on. I was like, what's going on?
Slow place was fighting. What the? Come on. Funny reading on this one.
Where the bloody Jesus are you, man? Use the rest of my bioelectric energy to heal myself real quick. Yes,
Target's
contact
gone.
has been lost.
Area looks clean.
Okay, I forgot those guys explode. The fleshy little meat piles.
Oh, I'm. Okay. You're in my basement.
Okay, now that I have been thoroughly slobbered on. We do sneakies. Because I know what awaits over here.
Visual. It's here.
God damn it.
Terminating now. Right. We have full sanction here. Pick yourself up. We have drop it.
What? Oh, not next to him. Not next to him. Ugh, okay. This does do what I think it should, so I should save it after this.
It's here. Terminating now.
Oh my god.
The sucker's still alive.
What the fuck? Can't hit the thing 2 feet in front of me. Okay. But he also doesn't seem to show up until I start walking down this hallway. There we go.
Can't see him. Checking contact.
But I think that at least kept the men in black from coming after me. Okay. They're all upstairs, probably? Hi.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have to a jail cell.
And?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg.
Who's Strong?
You won't believe me.
Go ahead.
He's an agent for a secret high-level conspiracy called
No.
Majestic 12.
Really?
Interesting.
I'm shocked. I'm
not
utterly
crazy.
shocked.
The guys in the black uniforms aren't U.S. soldiers. Ever since they got here, Strong's been in charge.
I didn't call you crazy.
Nope. I mean, I got it, Dr. Bernard. Elder Armageddon. Agent Cario, I've changed login to security launch computers and locked him up behind some hard ice. There's little chance any of the other team members could interfere now. Feel free to dispose of the survivors. Though Simons wanted at least one left alive for interrogation. Not bad, dude. Alright. Back to my skulking around. Oh, good. I like 30-06 ammo. Now that I need to use my sniper rifle a lot more. Okay. I don't really know the best way to handle these guys, but we'll see. We will see what I can do about it.
The abort switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Okay, unfortunately, there's not a better way to deal with those guys. They kind of suck. Alright, so first abort it, and then go to the console on the left. There. This is where the other guy was hiding, presumably. Hello. Take some ammo. Alright. Aborted it.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
Elder Arma. Get it. Okay.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
Ooh, this is no.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Well, that's where I'm going. It conveniently opened for me.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as as well kill you too.
Can you all conveniently stay facing the other direction? That would really help me out here.
Got something. He's here. Intruder. I'm dealing
You did not listen to what I wanted you to do, but you know. No bioelectric cells. Disappointing. I see something down that way. I don't have a particular reason I stopped at that level. Okay, there's spiders on that one. What about level 6?
intruder. I'm dealing with. Down here. Get the body.
Okay. Where did I save? Is it hopefully after I recharged? That would be nice. Come on. Come on, menu. No, I saved before I even came in here. Okay. Well.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you too.
Okay, level 3 is not a level to go to. 4 is the recharge. Let's go do that actually first.
Visual. Unidentified target locked.
Never mind.
You can't. You won this round, but I've still got Helios, and we're a mile underground. For Plan C.
I actually kind of want to.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might
Do
as
a
well
little
kill
something.
you too.
Different there. I want to leave him alive for interrogation. You know. Potential death later, but interrogation first. I legitimately thought he was a man in black, and he was not. He is a very fleshy puppet.
You can't stop me.
Pardon. I am using trank darts, yeah? Yeah.
You won this round, but I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for Plan C.
The rocket's about to launch.
Tom
Get you
Cruise
topside.
come through. Target's here.
Yeah, your dude's just a little bit, he's not dead. He's just a little indisposed. I generally don't like being anywhere near those guys. That must be the other side of the place I was at.
Now on to Area 51, GC. Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
What? Okay. Who has my keys? What else do I have to kill? How do I get out of here? Just this way? That was a lot of wasted ammo. There's only one place I haven't been. So, I mean, I think, multi-tool my way out of there. I have not been down to the level with the spiders. The thing is, I just don't think there's anything on that level that I care about. But let's see. Maybe there will be something. Nope. The answer to that is no. No, there is not. We stopped the sabotage. So I certainly feel like I ought to be able to get out. Can I not go through the... Is this still locked? Yeah. Okay, so I do have to go back out. Come back out this way. Use my multi-tools. I mean, it's fine. I have 14 of them. Hey, Arslan. I'll be honest. Never did find a code for that. And it's okay. You know, this doesn't feel like a mile underground. I definitely didn't climb a mile of ladders. Are you shitting me? That's a waste of tools. What the fuck? Game? What the fuck? Okay. Do I have to go, like, find his body? Dude's body? Sorry. That's what I meant to do. That is nothing. Okay. What do you want from me now, game? The only thing left to do is kill the spiders, but do I have to kill the spiders? He said all we have to do is go to, yeah, meet Jock outside the silo. I'm trying. Oh, there's a button. I'm fucking blind. Oh my god. Jesus. That's what it is. Go figure. Imagine that. Alright.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
He's literally the last guy we got. You know, until we have to take care of the Illuminati when they eventually betray us too. We also probably should think twice about just nuking our own countryside? That doesn't feel great.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower.
How? Didn't we just nuke this place? God, this scope is stressing me out. Anyway.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Cool. Thank you. Really must suck to be the that sniper. They were like, yeah, everything's destroyed, but you need to go out there and look for things. Don't worry about the radiation. It's fine. There's a lot of robots. Command 24, huh? There's a hole in the roof over here. And a camera. Thanks, I hate it. Unfortunately, I think the... Yeah, the hole is just on this side. Okay. I wonder how well MJ12 are paid. I got the sense not very well. They're paid in culty loyalty. Alright. Go camouflage. prod ammo. I really would like some more prod ammo, to be honest. You know, to be perfectly honest... Oh, I just let that run, didn't I? This does not necessarily seem worth it. Hold on. I want to see if this has more than just this camera on it, because if it doesn't, then this was not worth doing. No, it was not worth doing. Now, what about this very suspicious stack of things? I guess I could open that from up here, honestly. I had a lockpick, so that's nice. Have anything else of use? Just like I didn't want to waste as many lockpicks. Oh hey, free trank darts. Because to me it sort of feels like there could be like a lot of these. There's other ways inside. But let's even see what's in here, I guess. This does feel like endgamey music. It's like super jamming. Really? I have that skill totally maxed out. I should only ever have to use one lockpick for anything. Okay. Try that again. That actually looks like a way in. And I kind of want to explore the rest of what's up here. You know, like what's on this command thing. Bots need, I mean, they don't need, but they need better peripheral vision to be useful. Just throwing that out there. Tower key. Oh, perfect. Sorry there, rat friend. Extremely. A basketball. Book survived. Jacob's Shadow, Chapter 34. Jacob sat down on the bench and unrolled his chessboard onto the rough stone table in front of him. As he was removing his playing pieces, a shadow fell across the board. He looked up, squinting into the sun. "Meriwether," he said. "Jacob." She settled herself down onto the opposite bench, leaning heavily on her cane. "It didn't turn out so well for you this time, did it?" Jacob said nothing. She gestured to the board with one hand, and he detected just a hint of a tremor. "You're playing black today." He put the queen down on her square, and his fingers lingered. "No, it didn't turn out well. I did some stupid things." He closed his eyes for a moment. "I cared, and some people died because of it." Meriwether made a tisking sound. "It's not the caring that's a matter, Jacob. It's what comes after. What are you going to do now?" Jacob paused for a moment. "Now, I'm going to play another game." I bet we could have read so much of that story. Let's drink some irradiated water. That seems healthy. Alright. Door number 1. That was a waste. Didn't even use that ammo. What about this one? I'll take the double multi-tools. That seems fine. And that is 2 picks. I don't have the code for that, but I do have the tower code now. Which seems very useful. So let's at least go poke our nose in there first. Who needs to spend lockpicks? Already have enough lambs? Are you kidding? I have taken care of, in theory, the mines in this tower. Can we please get off the ladder? Thank you. Alright. Sniper friend, I'll take that 30-06 ammo. What do you have for me? What will you shut off? Something useful, hopefully? Whatever's humming is very obnoxious. And I might have to pause in a minute and go... check on some food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to, actually. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, food is okay for now, but I need to keep an eye on it a little bit. See what's going on. Or keep, I guess keep an ear out, make sure nothing's burning. Can you... I was gonna say, can you go down the ladder without breaking your legs, JC? They There we go. Oh, this is just supplies down here. Yeah, it's okay. I could use the supplies, I suppose. Okay, that was kind of worth looking at. There's a body up here that I kind of want to see about. If I turn my fancy legs on. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. All the effort, all for a corpse. That I would like to see is just even worth it. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna try a different tactic. God, Denton, why did this work so well the first time and now does not work? Why is it just like fucking bouncing off? So weird. This was a way simpler way than what I was trying to do. An accuracy mod, though, that... I wish that I could pick. Let's see. Your accuracy is already 82%. 73. Let's throw it on my trank darts, I guess. Okay, so that was worth doing. Oh, please. Stop being overdramatic, then. Alright, so we've been in Command 24. I want... to see this body up here. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Okay. It's exciting. And then I want to go check this area over here, because this is the only other place I haven't been. But I'm feeling pretty good. Nano Cyborg's biggest weakness. Physics. That is so very true. And also, has super bionic legs. Complains constantly about, like, treats every minor ankle injury as though it's life-threatening. As if it is the most painful experience of his entire existence to land slightly hard on his ankles. I think there's something there. Glowing red.
I saw some soldiers running away from the hangar. Be careful.
Ah. Yes. Call me crazy. I do kind of see why. You know what I have, and I have spares of?
Mines are getting sooner or later. Can't see him. Look at those eyes. Funny reading on this one.
Oh, the battle music on this level is great. I mean, the music on this whole level is great.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, okay. That is not the tactic. I know that's not the tactic. I wonder if an EMP grenade would do better.
Can't see him. Checking signs. Still got movement.
have lost the trail, huh?
I got a contact.
I love this music. This is great. I mean, by and large, I think I like all the music in this game. It's all been fantastic. Oh, that's right. His buddy exploded. Also, I dropped a nuke on this place. I think it's a little late for me to quibble about, killing them. You know, in like the grand scheme of things. Haha. Why not just glitch the hell up here? Are you friendly? You are friendly. Will you let me in the door?
I give up.
That's nice.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground. I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think...
More of it's true than you would believe.
Didn't think what?
I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
I already got it open, but thanks.
I mean, I appreciate that. You're a gentleman and a scholar, sir. All right. The time has come to escape. And bring a crate with me for the downstairs. You know, I was sort of hoping that they would be connected. They're not. This building layout is slightly confusing to me. Oh, hello. MJ12 Advanced Team, Problem Recommendation Report A7X, Captain James Flores to Agent Cario. After preliminary reconnaissance, I have determined that we have a potential security vulnerability in one of the outlying warehouses. An intake fan vent with a maintenance access hatch could act as a possible method of ingress to the facility. While such ingress would present definite hazards to any intruder, it is still an unacceptable risk for a Seraphic 8X classified facility. A squad should be dispatched to A, secure the area, B, weld the hatch shut, and C, install sensors and autoguns to extend our security grid coverage. Notes: all troops not directly attached to MJ12 have been classified as a security liability and should be eliminated on site. And I can understand his hesitation there a little bit. Napalm. My hands are full. Oh no. This, I assume, is the ventilation shaft they're talking about, and that I should probably go through here instead of the main area? Like, they've definitely given you everything to be able to go in the main entrance. I'm actually very curious. But, like, the sideway sounds like maybe they didn't do it because it's not welded shut yet. So maybe they haven't loaded all of the special things in there. Plus, I do have the lockpicks for this. It's okay. I think the hazard is actually a fall hazard here. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, sure.
What? What is it, little house? What is it? Why are we doing the lurk under the desk thing? Yes.
Load my quick save. Alright. That fixed that problem. Okay. I mean, the 50 experience points is super helpful. Sort of reminded me. How many skill points do I have? Ooh, I have enough to master my electronics. That seems worth doing. And I'm still very close to getting another skill there. Yeah, I've mastered yeah. This one would be kind of nice next. Anyway. Blast doors north of the helipad. Get access. Cool. Oh, hold on. What was his? It was XX15YZ. A51 XX51YZ. A51 XX15YZ. Okay, fine. Password he gave me was useful for one security console. That's exciting. I think it was shooting at crates. Which is fine, I suppose. Why is this button, like, impossible to get? only one tool? Yeah. Something definitely comes out of that. I'm guessing if you trip the sensor. Climbing down ladders is like the most nerve-wracking thing in this game. Especially when you can splat on hard stone floor. That's an issue.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3, so proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like nothing you've ever seen. A new life form everywhere.
Oh no.
Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
No, you're doing the thing that it said. Don't do it. Page, oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's offline. Okay. This is gonna go incredibly poorly. It's interesting to me that this is now like almost it's not a stealth game anymore. They're like, now is the time to run and gun.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
What's in that? Cannot hit those dumb little spiders. It's the worst thing. It should not be this difficult. Anyway. That's what I think I need to do. That does bots. I think if I do... Yeah. Perfect.
I'm always pleased to see one of my experiments perform so...
How much further?
Not far.
I
You will
interrupted
reach
his
Page.
conversation.
I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
No. How about no? Oh my god. Also, I just totally interrupted his whole thing. His whole spiel right there. He is a dick, and this is how everything, you know, immediately falls apart. What is down here? Meh. Plus, I would think that it's rather obvious that I don't intend to help him in any way. Considering that, okay, Hound, can you not hit the microphone? Thank you, thank you. See, if you made noises, people would know that you exist and you're not just a figment of my imagination. Yes, I'm fine. You do not need to climb on me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay, can Mom continue playing now? Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I killed the dude he was keeping alive. Just to, steal his knowledge from. That was, you know, he should know that I'm not exactly in this to, help him out. Ugh. Oh, please. It's like the same thing when you touch the stupid barrels. Oh, he's such a drama queen, JC. Such a drama queen. I hear lots and lots of footsteps up there. Rockets. And a multi-tool. Yeah. This corner looks marginally more protected from whatever is out here. Which I think just looks like one? One super dude? And a recharge bot. I can work with this. I can work with this. To leave just a sliver enough of stuff to get behind him.
Stop right there. That's the one. Okay, drop it. Stop right there.
What the?
Hi. out already, sir?
Oh.
Yes. Not too bad. I'm also not sure if... Oh! Hello. Did you blow yourself up? No. I was like, what is shooting at me? Alright, what do we have? Can I have some 30-06? I mean, sure, I guess I'll take trinket parts. Like, realistically, they would be far more useful if they, took a more immediate effect than they do. Because, they just take too long. That I could actually use. Ow. A little hurt. And that's sort of inconvenient. But I suppose it could be worse. Med friend, hi. Thank you. Okay, that's the end of Jacob's shadow again. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can't bypass that, huh? Another code. There's got to be a code for this. Especially because one of those is like infinite.
Checking it up. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Contact here.
EMP grenade. That's fun. Multi-tool. Billiard balls. Binoculars. Multi-tool. Useful code. need too much with me. It's the only place we can talk about 0169. 0169. Okay, we can turn that off. And then go back to the room. Excellent, excellent, excellent. No shooting. Just don't shoot at things, please. Better for everybody this way. Now, my ultimate question is, does this actually go back around? Hi. Sector 3 access key. An augmentation upgrade. Okay. I need one of those, in fact. Could actually use several of them, but I'm glad that there's another one. I'm so sorry, sir. I know my hands are full. Okay, you... It doesn't feel like the energy rate is actually going down, but now I should be able to use that. Much better. Alright, well, let's see if you're worth the tools. To be fair, I have plenty of tools. And this looks like a place where there's lots of goodies. So I really, really want them. What's in here? Lockpick, bioelectric cell. Yeah, okay. Hey. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. That's got a bioelectric cell and an augmentation canister. Let's see if there's anything else good in there. Dead animal. If only you could turn, like, the, augmentation canisters. That looks like just darts and some ammo and stuff that I don't really need. Like, if only you could turn, like, augmentations that you already have, like if you got another augmentation canister, it would be so much better if you could just, use them to, like, boost, you know, like, act as an augmentation upgrade for the augments that you already have. That'd be great. Have a recharge. Thank you, you're the best. And actually, before I get too far, I wanted to see. So I have the key to Sector 3 access now. But I do wish to keep exploring, because exploring. See what's down all those rooms. Because I believe it has to loop back around at some point. So, yeah. This medkit. And we've looped back around. Alright, I have convinced myself. There's also things up there. And I can't pick up any of these crates. Haha! Magic legs. Well, I've recouped my multi-tools at least. Alright, are you ready for another recharge? Can you finish topping me off? Fabulous, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Bots in this, the real MVPs. Okay. Feels like a trap. Disguised as a massive trap. Hey Bondwater, how's it going? I find it really funny the way he pulls out the crowbar. It's like I don't know why. It just tickles me. Why do these crates exist?
Bet you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy, JC. That's why they're dead. That's him. I'm sending up the man who did the job.
Sending up the man who did the job, except I thought I didn't have parents. I thought I was grown in a test tube. Yeah, you can't keep changing your story there, buddy.
Barely a scratch. You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
No? I just have a sniper rifle? I imagine he didn't. Well, I have a sniper rifle and a very fancy sword.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
I mean, this seems like it would also work real well to stop Paige. Okay. Before I go any further, I need to go check food again. So I will be back shortly. Alright. Everything is not burning, so now time to go back to the game. If it lets me back in the game. Okay.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
No? No, that's creepy. I think there are creatures here. Come at me.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Oh, unfortunately, they seem to have eaten that body.
I could have sworn.
about as unhelpful. As it could be. There's totally a thing up there. JC? JC, please. A ladder. Oh, that's a rocket. Yeah, I know, the creatures just wanted their protein requirement, but I'm their protein requirement, and I like to stay alive. Okay.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
Oh, there's a multi-tool on the body. Totally oblivious, though. Which I guess suits me fine.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Sure. Let's just tell yourself that. Let's just pretend that's the case, huh? Let's just pretend.
I will now explain why you have been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to the Ackman's hub. Until you have received my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
He hasn't gone far. That's him.
You know, I'm kind of surprised I survived that. I kind of feel like I definitely hear
Bogey.
little spider things.
That's him.
God! God!
Okay, mechanic, I really didn't need to shoot you, but you sort of made me. The cages are open. I don't know if some kind of attack. I got into the place hub. Yes, the code works. And our monkey friends are in transgenics. Are transgenics. I'll be in the research reactor lab. Don't come find me. I'll meet you on the surface when it's safe. Okay. What was the code that worked? Oh, good. There's aliens, too. 'Cause that's not, you know, I guess we are in Area 51. I suppose that's to be expected. Alright. Augmentations. Upgrades. My legs are all fantastic. I guess I could be boosting my eyes. Yeah, why not? I can live with that.
Sergeant, is that you?
No. Hey Sandy, I finally got the security login for Lab B13 from Mac. He said to have a ball, just don't blow us all to Kingdom Come while you're at it. If you do find anything that helps with hooking this blue fusion gizmo, let us know. Might give us a better idea how exactly those reactors work. Area 51, Bravo 13. Security login. Area 51, Bravo 13. Huh? Did I not pick back up my binoculars? I did not, did I? I'm moving all the explosives we find into storage. I don't think there's a danger of sweating or spontaneous detonation. This stuff looks like it was pretty stable. But I thought it might be best to put it in a secure, structurally sound location. If you or any of your people require access, the explosives locker code is 4225. Okay, where's your explosives locker? $4225, huh? Yeah, he asked a question and he didn't even look. It was quite sad when all is said and done. So there's Aquinas hub access. There's little spiders down there. Don't mind me, I accidentally made a recording. This is why I don't turn my aqua lungs on that way. That was why I saved. I was gonna see if I could get in the...
God! Oh!
I was gonna say, there's still a greasel somewhere. There it is. Oh, and then I just drowned. Because reasons, apparently. Okay. So this seems like a bad idea to do that. So that's fine. Oh, that's just this guy. Let's say, how did I get up into this room? There's a ladder on that side. Sort of curious if that has any such awful noises. I can't tell. Is there only one spider? No, there's two, but I got them both. Ha! Success is mine. This is where the aliens are. Yeah, it's a med kit. Okay. Don't really care. Ow. Okay, I do want to see what's in the other little, the other swimmy place. I'm gonna do two things, which is top off my health when my inventory loads. Top off my bioelectricity. Activate my lungs. Grab a nano key. Stairwell key. Reactor room, it's 2001. Code. That's good to know. Just making sure there's nothing else in here. There was a dead body. The dead body is not. Okay. Let's turn you off and read my note. Get lucky. Comes up the filters. Page change the code. It's now 2001. And the explosives locker. If I was an explosives locker, where would I be? I don't really know. Okay. I don't have... I think I need to go to the reactor first, maybe? It tries to make me think I have a choice about what I'm doing, but I don't really have a choice about what I'm doing, do I?
These are the antimatter reactors. 2 giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
You couldn't possibly go through with something like that. You'd kill everyone, including yourself.
Don't mind me, Bob Page. It's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing.
They still there?
Who?
The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors.
You mean space aliens?
Yes,
We
because
lost
we haven't
power
had
when
those
the
in here.
missile
We had the
hit.
Illuminati.
The cages. They came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
Ha! They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub here in Sector 3.
That's helpful.
I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
Okay. So I guess that's where we're going now, because now we have that code. They certainly run like monkeys. Okay, I think I've taken care of the gray problem. I'm mildly more worried about the radiation problem. There's a scientist and a data cube down there. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
God! Oh! 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 God! Oh! God! Oh! Oh! God! Oh!
Oh, apparently my regeneration was not active. That made things worse. Okay. What did I get? I thought I heard something upstairs, like automatic weapons fire. I reported it to my sector lead, but she told me it was a training exercise. Bunch of those folks in the black suits, like, they stepped off the set of Father Knows Best, kept asking questions about the reactors, and I just kept telling them they needed to wait till Matt gets back. Finally managed to hack the code to the stairwell blast door, 1038. This place is a totally undocumented mess of 50s tech, weird-ass stuff, and new toys from the labs. Amazing any of it works. Okay. So, I need to go to the Aquinas hub regardless, but my options, my secondary goals are New Dark Age or joining the Illuminati, and frankly, you know, New Dark Age. It'll suck for a bit, but no shadow governments. Let's just stick with that. That's better for everybody. Plus, like, Everett pisses me off. I already tanked his Illuminati dreams by removing his other dude. So, you know, let's just keep on keeping on with the consistency. I don't care much for the secret societies. They're never uncorruptible. They're always just kind of a big mess. Oh, I'm all healed up. Kind of you. It's the end of Jacob's shadow again. That is just a body. Yo. What do we got? Cloning prospectus. Bovine manipulation. Secondary unit. Terminate the parent. See that JC is not harmed. The coin is secure. Made some improvements. Should surprise even Everett. Oh boy. So there's some interesting stuff there. I would urge people to pause and look at it, because I don't really see a better way to do that. Huh.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, the giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
I found a body. Whew, just enough ammo. Oh no. Yeah.
Is that you?
God, the lights. Area 51, Sector 40.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Oh my god. JC. The flashing lights made that so difficult. Okay. Where did I last save? Aw, really? Oh, this means I have to listen to them blab again. Ugh. JC should be brought up in a more supervised environment than his brother. His brother's used for the primary unit, secondary unit with direct control.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years.
Oh god.
Rueful, as I would expect.
God damn it. I should have saved after I did all that. That's okay. Grab the multi-tool. Save.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century. The giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
There's a voice I haven't heard.
Oh, and I just got blasphemy. Oh my god.
Expect for the fall of the Illuminati.
I hate having to hear this speech 50 bajillion times. And now my hound is trying to comfort me. Because she's like, no, don't be angry. Don't be
All the way
angry.
down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly. We'll bring back the old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, the giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Neither nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
I'm sort of mystified by, like, how well this went the first time. I would like more 30-06 ammo. That would be really helpful. Okay.
Anybody else hear something? Someone's there. I can hear you.
I hate that just, like, sucks. It only has to do enough damage to take out your single chest piece, which is sort of annoying. Anyway. Yeah. Which means I need... Well... Where are these people coming from? Exactly.
Oh my god!
Everything's fine. Shush, 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 shush. Nothing to worry about. I need a cage. Yes, trust us, JC. We want to be marginally better dictators.
Hold it. Could be something.
Who are you? Well, there's the thing that I want to do. Just open that. Sawed-off shotgun and a rebreather. Is that all that was up here? I guess besides the opportunity to drop an EMP grenade down there. I'll take it. guess. It's not the end of the world. Excuse me.
Closer. Yes. You'll come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
I don't like the sound of integration chamber. It really does not speak good things to me. At the end of the day, integration chamber sounds unpleasant. I still don't hear the man in black that's talking. There's also all these rooms, because there's another one of these locked rooms over here, right? Yeah, right there. He must be on the, those steps. Let's see what you are. Oh my god. Really? Oh, this is the explosives locker, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. I at least want to open it. Alright. Okay, I do still have a clip now, because I haven't shot the grays a million times. Please save yourself, JC. Oh, a prod charger. How long it's been since I've seen one of those? Way too long. Oh good, you have sniper rifle ammo. Perfect. But you know who I still don't see? Okay, so that's Sector 4 access. So let's try this.
Not yet. No. I will not allow you to enter Sector 4 until you have received my instructions. You will come upstairs to the Equinus hub. You will listen to me.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, literally can't go through the door. All right.
Did anybody else hear something?
It's like it turned my regeneration off again.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Come find me then. Seriously, like, literally, where are you guys? I do mean that. Y'all just don't really seem to exist. All I hear is a lot of, like, everyone's just got these, like, super drastic plans. Well, this was a bust, but it did give me 50 XP. Which does make me wonder... Where am I on skills? Oh, 200 away. From being able to get advanced master electronics. Don't have room to pick up the candy bar. Well, that's disappointing. I guess it's because JC's on a diet. That looks terrifying. While we're doing that, hold on. Alright. Yes, come back. JC. Literally need you to get out of the fucking water. Why? Apparently you're gonna have to die because you refuse to climb out on the, like, itty-bittiest of like, it's not like it was that high. It really wasn't. All that for a multi-tool, too. Disappointing. Okay. Get a recharge so that when I come back through, I can get another recharge. Yeah, I can reach the scientist body, but I can't quite reach the other body. And then JC refuses to get back out of the water for some stupid reason. Anyway, maybe we'll be able to get back down there. Later.
You'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink locks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand.
You did
What do
take me
you
on a
want?
date first.
You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, we can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines,
How poignant to
arrange
today.
themselves in crude structures that formalize decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution.
I mean, AI is the solution to everything in the
To the
world?
problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. You will go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink locks.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I'm not promising anything there, buddy. I don't know that I want to, like, you know, frankly, all of my secondary, or like all of my options seem to, suck. I don't really want to join the Illuminati. I don't really want to merge with the AI. Is there like a world where I can just keep being me and we can just be better? I am uncomfortable with all of this.
No, Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule everything.
You can have him.
Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. My project will fail if I'm integrated with the wrong individual.
Hi. Hi.
Scanning area. Target acquired. Target acquired.
What the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, those guys. Oh, sure.
Scanning area.
Can you like blow yourselves up, please?
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
You know, I appreciate the save there.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Do you think I can jump across to that side? Haha, super legs. That I should definitely heal while I'm at it. Okay. Yeah. I don't think anyone really, except the people in charge, want to be part of the Illuminati. As with many things, the people in charge are, benefit the most from any such thing. Plus, I'm a bit of a chaos monkey, so I prefer, if people just cause rampant amounts of chaos.
Yes, do not forget. The blink clocks.
I really don't think I want to have... I don't want to be an AI. Thank you.
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
Damn it. Where's the goddamn clip? Goddamn, who the hell are these guys? Okay, 2 clips of 762 and maybe 3 clips of 10. Where am I going to go? Don't think that'll get you killed. Just get out. Everything comes next, okay? Okay, let's move, Xavier. Move. Unidentified noises. Christ, you want some of this? Have some. Come on. I'm not going to die here. I'm not. He's recording. Deactivate it. Pistol and cigarettes. Say he wants to talk to me now.
It let me through. I can't believe it.
Dr. Savage, is everything all right at Vandenberg? What do you mean by
option
it?
4?
Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. We're getting rumors that it seized control of Hong Kong.
What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world?
It's decided to replace human government. Tong and I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to Tong's compound.
And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights?
I think people in Hong Kong want the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. We don't know what to think. Helios seems to have people's interests in mind, but it disbanded the city government and cut power to all of the buildings. It wants absolute power.
A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them.
Ooh, that's a bad
You
idea.
have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism. A corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes.
Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios.
You have an option 4, please.
Yeah, that's where I disagree with Tong. We don't want complete freedom if that means economic collapse. There must be another way. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it claims to be.
If the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be.
I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust.
Trust me, I'll do the right thing.
Good luck. I'm not exaggerating when I say this, JC. The world is depending on you.
Yes, the indoor sunglasses is a staple of the Deus Ex series. Do I have an option 4 now, which is assimilate with the AI, but like me be in control? I don't know. That does... I genuinely don't like any of these options. Do I have an option 4, please? Subject, MJID, intercept date, assigned birth, birth name Nick Pausback, base genetic sample, Page. Page glow. Nice. What? Am I full on bioelectric cells? Weird. Wade Walker. Simons, Walton, so the clones of the bad guys. Can I, like, fix this? Nope. Not from here. Okay. Just choose Paige and be done with it. Seems like a nice guy. Yeah. Seems like he's gonna be a real boon to the world.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Just be quiet, Paige. I like how my base genetic sample is XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX Ooh, that's an augmentation upgrade canister. I'll take that. I'd have to play Invisible War to know what happens. Well, I wouldn't mind playing Invisible War. Because, frankly, I really enjoyed this one. And, I don't know. They all seem fun. But yeah, it's true. Deus Ex does set a very high bar. I have been very impressed with it so far. Let's upgrade my healing all the way up. That seems like the most useful. Alex Denton. Oh. There's another one. What do you mean my lightsaber's not enough to let me out of here? I cannot wait to see what my appropriate fate is going to be. My poetic fate. So, out of curiosity, is there a canon ending for Deus Ex? I don't know. This is why I'm asking. Because if there's a canon ending, I will do that. Hold on. I have a password. I'm just totally blanking on it. Well, that's fair. I have been sort of against spoilers because this is my first time playing through it, and I really just wanna... Area 51, Bravo 13. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. Why do I feel like that didn't work? Why are you allowed to use doors? Unacceptable. close. Oh, it's just stuck. Awesome. Okay. That's fine. I will pick whatever I'm gonna pick. What is the environmental generators doing? Why does it not seem like it's doing anything? Ah, thank you for the follow, I sell foil hats. What exactly was your poetic fate here, bud? Was it dying to aliens? Because that doesn't feel very poetic to me. What am I looking for? Images. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Okay, Sector 4. The cloning bay. Why does this not look at all like anything that I'm looking at? Oh, is it because he opened up an area that isn't normally there? Alright.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually.
Oh,
Bring
boy.
down the 4 blue fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for. I'm transmitting.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Oops.
Soon I will.
I don't want to do whatever it's
pure
doing
light,
anyway, so.
Pure energy. Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
Yes.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Yeah, I was
Look
gonna
at
say.
you.
Phrasing.
You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you? Nothing. You vanish.
Get existential on me, dude. All I wanted to do was shoot at some aliens. Anyway. Okay. Right, I have to go do the 4. Yeah, no body, no coat. Okay, I'm sorry. Alex was providing me very kind information. Kill Bob Page, okay. Bring down the 4 fusion, then go to cut power to his defense systems. Okay. Well, jeez, there's so many things going on right now. Page's bunker, then go to the infusion control room on the upper level to cut all power to his defense systems. What if I didn't do that? I could deactivate the uplink locks. Well, considering where I feel like we get to in later Deus Ex games, I don't think we're doing the Dark Age. The east end of Sector 4. Okay.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Pong, I literally cannot listen to you right now.
This body and death will have no meaning.
JC. JC. I really need you to be able to hit those little spider things when you're targeted on them. Are they freaking infinite? Let's say, what do you do? Nothing, apparently. What do you do? What does any of this do? The hell keypad. No, that's not the... Wait, what is my code? Do I have a code? I guess let me just take the elevator down.
You can forget about Helios. The Aquinas router control room will remain locked until my upgrades are complete. I have my own plans for the AI.
Okay.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
Oh my god, get off the fucking ladder, JC! You're gonna frickin' die because you won't get off the goddamn ladder. Okay. And now my hound is coming to give me comfort. Okay, okay. Yes, hound. Yes. Oh my god, how are you zapping me? Good god. Ow, ow, ow. Why my arm is not moving better? Okay, look out. This is just like a death trap.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
Can everyone stop telling me what to do? That I would really like. Well, I figure out what I want to do. Which is... JC! Oh my god, why did you leave the ladder? Come on, man. You're killing me. goodness. Sometimes I feel like JC just does not have will to live. Pages requested access. The router, giving away the code, is 6765. Thank you. Helpful tech. Oh, I can't turn on my flashlight right now. That was extremely helpful. 6765. I can remember that. 6765. Because I do agree. Oh, no, this is the stupid reactor.
Soon I will leave this planet and will
Okay.
If the sides of this room are channels that have gone dark, open them, yes. Wide band, ultra white, yes.
You will leave the locks in place until I'm ready to merge with the AI myself.
Okay. Okay. I'm leaving a real save here. And I'm doing this just in the interest of actually mostly just being done, because the other ones seem like they're going to take way more work.
Go to the computer. You will now use the primary router. Use the login, Icarus, password, Panopticon.
I'm warning you, Helios is mine. Leave it alone.
Nope.
You will now come back, yes. We will integrate our systems, establish the next level.
No! You fool! Helios will destroy you. I'm the only one who can merge and take control. Wait for me! I promise you will have a place in the new order.
Oh, so that's Universal Constructor. Yes, goals? What's happening to my goals? Merge with that. I don't really want to join the Illuminati. Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm merging with an AI because this is the, quickest path to, survival to be done here at this point. Level healed. I could use a recharge, but I don't see a recharge bot.
No, go back.
Think what we could do! No, I am mine is an evil laugh. Anyway, think of all the Illuminatiing we could do, how much shadow governmenting we could do, how much money we could make. Just imagine. mean, to be honest, there's every chance that this whole place will blow up anyway, so, you know.
Scanning area.
Hi, friendly bots. Okay. Let's go merge with an AI. Call it good. And then I think destroy Bob Page, I hope.
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation, pure, disconnected, alone, stagnant.
Who are you?
We are dataless. We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do? What becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. All right, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios! Icarus! Don't leave me!
If you weren't such a, you know, clingy partner, they would want to stick around.
That must be shown the way. Towards the dawning of a new day.
If there were no God, it would be necessary to invent him. Voltaire. Or Voltaire, I guess. Well, yeah, that's Deus Ex. I loved it. I may actually like go back and get some of the other endings just for me. But that's Deus Ex, guys. That's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing next week, whether we're finishing Split Fiction or not. Still working out all those details. But mostly because those are a lot of work and I don't want to do them on stream right now. But I would go back and watch all the endings for myself. And so next game, if I'm not doing a game with Minx, next week will be the Blueprints. So we'll be going through a very, very different game. But it's been great. I love Deus Ex. I'm super excited to have played it. It was great. So I'll thank Maria for recommending it, or not, for picking it as a game, because that's what she did with her channel points. So it's great. I'm happy. It was wonderful. I hope you all have like a fantastic week. And catch you next time. Hopefully I'll get to do Infinity War at some point. Or Invisible War at some point. Wrong genre. So have a good one, everyone. I'll see if anyone's on to raid, but I'm betting not. There's usually not this late. But we'll see. Yeah. None of my peoples. But, you know. Oh, someone's doing the, looks like the rando. But, yeah, doesn't look like anyone is... the furball farm. Oh, 500 kitties dies on. Oh. Why not? Furball farm. Yes, that is a lot of cats. Yeah, sure. I'll send you all to go see an infinite amount of cats. everyone!